Hello, hello. Morning, morning. It's rootin' day. Rootin' day one. Yo, hey, Black Cat. Hey, Clouds. Yo, good afternoon, MH. Thank you. Gonna be improving the route. Yeah. Well, that's the plan. It'll be like a lot of back and forth, probably. Already record pace. Hey, Banjo. Today's the day. Indeed. Let's use this one. Not for any particular reason, but just because. We're gonna look at the world map stuff that Brofar shared yesterday first. I can maybe show it on stream somehow. What are the possible improvements? I would say it's lots of little stuff that adds up to a lot of time. Probably most especially in Disc 3. Because Disc 3, I mean, at least going back to when I first looked at this category and everything, is I based the PlayStation 100% off of the PC 100%. It was like the first two discs, they're not exactly the same as a PC, but they're similar enough where there's not really that much about those that can be improved other than my own gameplay, which also could be improved. I'm freaking awful at the card games. Maybe that'll also be something we look at. Where do I do this? Window capture. And this. Oh, yeah. Something. So I don't really even know what we're looking at. Let's find out. So there's, I guess, what? Common encounter 1, 2, 3, 4. Medium. Okay, there's 8 different types of world map encounters. Common is what we're really concerned with, but I'll go over to this too. Somewhere. All in one long document. Like just to list out stuff, so what? Adamantoids. Actually, I forgot, but this run doesn't do early Queen of Cards. No. Only thing we do with Queen of Cards is get the different trade rule from her. The PC runner Kaival in his 100% category, he does the Queen of Cards stuff. Adamantoids. Just typing out everything that we're concerned with as far as world map, or at least potential world map encounters. Yeah. What else? Oh, dude, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, I won't capitalize. Yeah, I mean, I always remember, so Kainos was the one that made the PC 800% and 7, but for 8, in regards to the card stuff, he always said that since Queen of Cards doesn't change anything about the end state of the game, and you're still able to get all of the card club members beyond the ship in the same way, that is not something worth having in the definition. Which I agree with. Like, that metric of does it change the end state of the game is important. Well, let's just look at one of these. So I know Adamantoids is something Brofar's helping me with yesterday, but I want to see what it looks like wherever this is. Oh, this must have been where we were fighting it, because it's medium and the rare encounters, so it was like the 28-ish% chance. They're all 2-packs. That's a $1 one. Whatever this one is. Wait. Is there a way that I can see? Wait. Well, this one's crap because they're both rare. This one. This must be the one that I normally use. Yeah. Maybe. What was it? You like the percentages? Yo, hey Taberlin, morning. Are there missable items and stuff like in 700? Yeah, there are. I would say not as many. Like generally speaking, but there are still some. And then there's, not that it's an item, but there's things like for Odin, I mean, you have to get him in just 3 in order to get Gilgamesh. Or I guess before the Cypher fight. Otherwise, getting Gilgamesh is impossible. Oh yeah, GFs too. Like drawing. I was thinking like items, but yeah, GFs. But then you can always get them in the castle, technically. Other than the Odin thing. But disc 4, there's kinda, you can go to the world map, and I'm not sure if there's maybe a couple areas that you can get into, but you're kinda locked from at least the majority of towns. Okay, maybe I should write down these percentages, that would be good knowledge. I guess common are all 14. Maybe this would be better in a spreadsheet, wouldn't it? Save time with tables. Common one. 1445, right? And then what, 9 point? Oh no, 14.06. Medium encounter is practically the same. Just when you get to a rare encounter, that is terrible. There's been one other person that's run it. But most people that do 800% will do the PC category. $9.384.69. I should just write down the numbers, because then if we want to do calculations, that's what I'm sort of interested in right now. The Adamantoise thing, I mean, it's... I feel like there's more math to look at with it, but Adamantoise, Dialect region 1 each. I suppose that's maybe like a lesser goal of trying to bring down the time, is make this a more appealing option. Because I first ran this in like 2018. I mean, I put a bunch of effort into it at the start of running it, but then I kind of just kept running it the same way subsequently. And I guess I really didn't. I did runs of it in 2020, but over multiple days, and it was just kind of got kind of shelved for basically half a decade. Two pack. Total. How do you do this stuff again? Boom, spreadsheet, nugget 28. This one is crap. This one's what it's rare and 2 mediums. Wait, that's like off. I could think about how to do the math right for this. It would be helpful, because I mean, in this one, which is wherever. Eastern Southern Island, 12 Beach. Spreadsheet Sunday. You got it.
Spreadsheet Sunday.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Mr. Right. Thank you for the 38. Cheers. Yeah. Seeing it this way is what makes me lean towards being like, oh, well, if you get 2 packs, even if it's only 28% of the time, that sounds better than getting a higher rate of encounter, but only having a 9.38% chance of a 2-pack. A lot of text. It is. It is. This one, I don't know, I'll look at later, probably. Unless someone knows how to math this right. I could ask, oh, where's handy dandy ChatGPT? I can think about how to word it. What are better odds? Wait, what are better odds for the highest number of I guess I can just make it about a video game. Highest number of enemy sightings in a game with the following data. Either a 28.13% chance of seeing 2 enemies or what, 28.12% chance of seeing 1 enemy combined with, this wording is crap, but maybe it'll get it, combined with a 9.38% chance of seeing a 2-pack. Yo, hey Alfred. Let's see what ChatGPT serves up. Actually, I can put that up too. Maybe. Wait. Do it incognito. Yo, hey Brofar. Morning. My chemistry, it's broken. Okay, if we use this, let's see if this math makes any sense. And if it even did it right. Maximum range 2. Chance of reaching that maximum. Two packs in addition to the one enemy, the maximum. Wait. Oh, sponsored, great. This is not doing it right. Oh. Well, I'm trying to see, like, at least using the adamantoids, if it's... like, by the math, truly better to go for the 2-pack. But I can't think of how you actually do the math. I'm trying to get ChatGPT to do it. The second option. %, chance for 2 enemies. This is actually kosher. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, calculator. Oh. Oh, sure. Speedrun or spreadsheet run? More so the latter today. Well, seeing it that way, seeing the GPTify, I think I get how to do it now. Okay, so then it's definitely better where we went. Yo, hey, B-boy. That, what else? Snow Dragon. How about Snow Lion? We'll do that next. Yeah. A tough game out there. Okay, this must be... this is the one that I was using. Probably region 8. Yo, AT guy. Yeah, that end carries. Looking for line art. Wait, Trabia Forest and Shumi next to the mountains are the same for them. For Snow Lime. Right, so where's the... Wait, is that? Oh, that's a single one. Oh. Dang. That kind of blows. I was hoping, well, so it was before your calculations. Oh, so on Friday when doing the snow line, the silver mail grind, I think I did this one. But it was from seeing that, oh, well, there's only 3 different encounters, so 1 in 3 chance, but huh. Also, then the forest is really good. It's not only because of that, but also the blue dragon. Unless, wait, what is this one? Oh, the other next frozen mountains on Snowlands. So maybe there can be a better spot that we do the actual grinding in, but it'll be the same. Or is it Chumi Village Area 9 next to Frozen Mountains? Forest Train has higher overall encounter rate. Oh, right. Does it say that bit somewhere too? Now that there's a lot to say other than forest is better than plains, and then there's more on the islands, but... Oh, maybe this right here. Maybe. Or no. Oh, this... Okay, I see it now. Forest. Islands, forest. I'm just curious by the zeros. Okay. Dr. Phil version 3 to Tangia. I don't know, I can see. Settings. Moderation. I'll DM you on Discord because it's like it's a link invite. I don't know what this is unleashing, but learn the rules from the PC run only bans pre-game maps, so if during the game you pop in a game track and give yourself everything, you can have this done in 3 hours easy. Free PC hundo record. Okay. So it's that and that. Look at next. We've confirmed that actually, well, the Adamantoise thing is different. Hoping Snowline would be different too, but what's this all say? Oh, map. Oh, it's just the list. Let's look at Buell. So Buell's the thing that... Wait, what? That's spelled differently? Or did I do it wrong? Buell? Wait. Yeah, Buell, right? Or, oh, it doesn't appear on the world map, maybe. They're really not. That's actually crazy. Have you, oh wait. I didn't hear that. We might have to listen again. Can you repeat that one, Jam?
Have you seen my wiener?
Thanks. Alas. Oh, well, I guess Buell is solved for then. It'll just be still in the underwater research or deep sea research center. Yeah, that thing. Blue Dragon, I mean, we'll run into it.
But it turned out to be a Mitch McConnell. I was sad at first, but look at that Mitch-issy. So wet and tight, I don't regret it anymore. Take it in your dead-eyed Mitch-issy. Oh God, that feels good. Give birth to a hybrid Phil turtle.
What is this? Jesus Christ.
gonna curb. Oh!
What the?
Oh!
This is awful.
Oh!
God jam. Wow. Trabia region top. Oh, it must be this thing. Yeah. Hmm. So it's what? Oh, so it's over 40% even. That's pretty good. Huh. Probably region 8. Tiger. What the fuck? Oh, brother, what have I done? Thanks for that, Jam. Thanks. Sometimes you have no words. Bomb. Ooh, bomb, bomb, bomb. This is probably where we already do it. Oh, it is that. Wrong round. For all. Estar's Southern Island Forest. Oh, wow. Plus you get... You could get some other, like, useful things. But yeah, that's pretty high, 76%. And it was 12. Well, not necessarily with both of them, really just for Blue Dragon. But I'm wondering if... Well, it could be for Bomb too. There's that Steam room in the Deep Sea Research Center, which can get encounters with Blue Dragons and Bombs. It's like a 1 in 3. But it's kind of, for Bombs anyway, it's hard to beat 76%. what was the other one? Let me write down the percent. 2.2. And with blue dragons, you'll but there's not a way, or at least that I know of, to make a step count just based on that one room from a hard reset that maximizes the amount of blue dragons that you get. Maybe it'll just come down to comparing, like sitting there for, I don't know, 30 minutes versus 30 minutes of the Trabia region one. I think bombs, I guess I'm not too concerned. Like, that's 76% is insanely high. What about blitzes? What's Esthar, Southern Island Dirt? So I guess already where we're at. Wait, unless... Oh. Wait. Centra... What else do you get? Jelline Blitz. It's not good. Next to Mountains. Grand Mantis. Oh, this is the one I've been using. Grand Mantis Blitz. So this one. That one's still the best. Because you even get, wow. Yeah, that's just the best. It's really like Blitz plus Jelly plus Grand Mantis. Because you end up needing all of them. Anyway. Southern Island Dirt. What else is there? feel like that's a lot of it. Got the Adamantoys thing. Yeah, and their infinite awesomeness. Not really. Oh, Wendigos is one. It must, yeah, it's probably that right there, whatever that is, because that's literally common. Wait. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Either Timber Region 2, top of plateau. Oh, wait. Oh, this is that one. Wait, where's that listed at? Delling City area. Oh, when, wait. Wait, how is it 94%? Or am I, wait, maybe I'm done. No, actually, how is it 94%? It doesn't look like it. Oh. I would expect. Okay. Roger that. About Marlboro. However you spell it. Marlboro. Marlboro. Most encounter rate modifier there is 0. I'm only seeing 0. Oh. Maybe, how about we do it now? Actually do even 2 seconds of gameplay. Emergency. Marble Island close to heaven. Dirt. Seeing the map and how things are more differentiated is really interesting. Okay, where is this joint? Belling somewhere right over here. Great Plains. Or does it mean this? I mean, what looks like a Badlands? No way it'd be this. Or it just doesn't differentiate it, I guess. Maybe it is this then. Here. Oh. Too far south. I mean, I guess we could be like... Oh, it's literally just this sort of thing, then. Gizzard. I mean, it's obviously not this encounter, so. Oh, for this one. Oh. Do you have the probabilities handy too? Or is this also the place where if you're talking a single encounter with a Wendigo, that it's still the best? As this would be good for getting the steel pipes. This is the right area anyway. The probability of just seeing one. Not how many can we possibly get in a single encounter. Unless this is still the best for that too, which... Oh, so it is still the best. Okay. So like, let me see. I guess if it can be anywhere over here, then I don't really have to keep getting encounters, but... What else appears here? Oh, well, if you happen to get bad luck, it can still maybe be useful because of the geezers. Geezers you only ever need if you don't get enough geezered cards to have, I think, 19 screws. But yeah, that's a better spot. So you said Marlboro is... Island closest to heaven, dirt. Maybe I do want to see like... I guess the closest would be if this spot works right here. As far as being close to anything. At least for now, I just want to know if this spot works. For the Wendigo. Okay, yeah, this must be the spot. Yeah, getting a 2 would be really nice, because then that means you only need 1 encounter for getting steel pipes for Doom Train. Okay, to the island. But even short of that, not having to fart around multiple times over. It'd be nice if we only had to go there once, but I think invariably you'll get Doom Train. No matter what route change. Like, you have to get Doom Train early to get it to level 100. Never mind. Alright. Where's this at? Yeah. So dirt, what? Forest. Dirt. Top of plateau. Does something else count? How would this? No. Oh, that's true. Yeah. This is where I normally go. But maybe we'll run against, cause yeah, at least the forest one is really strange. So yeah, this is the normal. Wait. Oh, yeah, like... I think it's only the dirt. Because if you look at what you fight, that just doesn't make any sense. Maybe the forest one kind of does. Because there's harder enemies, but... yeah, there's not cockatrices and forbidden. There's not crappy enemies here. So yeah, this is the best spot. Okay. Good to know. Marlborough Forest. Oh wait, actually. Okay, it makes, yeah. I mean, maybe that's a spot somehow that you can hit for the other ones, but it doesn't matter. What else is there? For this one, I won't bother if there's some other thing, though. Oh, yeah. So what about, Torama, Iron Giant, or Behemoth? I guess let's do... What about the kitty cats first? Two different ones. They either appear with imps and iron giants or imps and behemoths. Oof, 0.1406, really. Behemoth, I started at 14. I'll probably stick with the hard reset thing. I mean, other than knowing for Torama, what would be the better spot? Which... No, the cats. Torama. But it's either... Esthar Dirt 10 or Dirt Red Sky. Oh, it's the same spot, I guess. Yeah. It'd be like a fringe case to use, as you always need regen rings from them. But there's a chance that if you got lucky drops from tri-faces or oops. And then also a behemoth encounter when you're doing the tri-face grind. Which that I almost want to force. Almost. Yo. Aaron. Iron Giant. Take under row. Am I looking forward to new routing? Right now we're trying to nail down best spots for enemies that you have to either steal or kill. Okay, So if it's this one, then it could be this. Probably this. Hey Jeff. Doing pretty good, how about you? We're routing, looking at things. Okay, so it'd be this spot, which would be... And the difference is if you don't have to do the hard reset for all the other enemies, you literally just drop down before you enter Lunatic Pandora. Yeah. Sage butter helmet. Ooh. That'd be sick to see. For those that don't know or haven't seen, if you're on Discord, you gotta check out JF's creations sometime. In the food channel. He makes, oh my god. He might just do it for pure pleasure, but man, it's like gourmet level stuff. I'm gonna get up quick here. So, quick BRB. But I think we're basically done with any of the world map encounter stuff. And thank you for all the help, Profire. Like, truly. Like, especially for this insufferable category. This helps a lot. Yeah, BRB. Okay, so now, double checking that that's really every enemy, but I think it is. Yeah, I mean the only thing that will be maybe something to look at or do differently, I don't know, would be Blue Dragon. Since you can get it in the Deep Sea Research Center. But yeah, but now, I don't know if I'll have the save. But let's look at Hashberry Plain, Winter Island. I hope this is the 3 stars thing. No, it's not. What is this even? Oh. No, it's like, well, just route the rest of it. Oh, one other enemy should look at. Is, well, where's this? Okay, so Deathclaw. Oof, it only appears in this one spot. Well, that's probably my answer. Yeah, never mind. Deathclaw is one of the 2 enemies that you can get the missile item from. But if it's only a 16% chance, I'll stick with getting it in Lunatic Pandora. Because that's pretty bad. This is the thing that I'd like to figure out. But I don't think the save. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to figure out like a better order of how to do everything. I mean, mostly a general flight plan from the moment you get the Ragnarok onward. So... that's one thing that at least yesterday was kind of screwy for the past 2 days. You start... start like right here, I think, about. And then you land in the desert. So UFO, desert, first thing. And then I've been getting Renoa. But that's just because of thinking that you need her ASAP. Yeah, see, it's more than that, but I'd like it to actually get to this time, or at least under 20. These splits might be weird, but work in progress. Yesterday, I did it in a little over 23. And then this past weekend when I did it all in one go, it was like 24. Start the run. Start. What you want, Doom Train, as soon as possible. You need to level it ultimately. You at least need it before... Either the Snow Lion grind or the Tri-Phase grind. You don't necessarily need both, but those are the two areas where you really get levels. So to not have to so unsatisfying, not sneezing. It's like what I've been doing is getting Renoa. I don't know if you really need to get her immediately. And sneeze edging. Yeah. Not of my own will. It's just happening. Hmm. Tomberry we might not actually need immediately, except we kind of do because we want more AP ammo. At the very least, want Tomberry also, but you probably just need it, to be honest. I want to have it be so that we do the least amount of AP grinding, which would mean Alexander learns mid-level refine. And so PC version, the biggest thing is that it has Chocobo World. And you get free items. Whereas this, we do everything the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's very streamlined. Like the flow of that run, or that version of this category is a lot better than this one. This one, you embrace the grind. And then if you're doing it all in one go, you fall asleep. And level up. I should see, so when we're on Island Closest to Heaven, you need to fight at least two Marlboros. And then at least what worked. Man, there's so many variables because I'm thinking like, what's the least number of fights that you can get that will get you to a high enough level to get high level snowline enemies. But I have no idea what the calculations are for that, and I don't have a calculator. It's probably buried in some game FAQ. Maybe guess we could do this. We could look at my run the other day. Oh, it's probably not this one actually. It's probably be more of like an approximate thing, but I want to see the number of fights that I did. Somewhere, yeah, around here. why did I run away? Oh, that's why. And then I died. One. I want to see like how many levels we get. A handful. 2. Three. 4, and that actually got squalled at 31. Which is enough for him anyway. 6, 7, and this is gonna just show me that I didn't get to a high enough level. Does it feel weird seeing myself on screen? A little. I'm not really one to go back and watch VODs often. But whatever, more used to it now, I guess. Dude, how much further ahead is this, Jesus? Oh, wait. This is 8. Nine, 10, 11. Well, I did 11, I guess, total. To get to... I just want to see what level. 45, 40, 36. Yo, Buster, thank you. Cheers. Yeah, despite not getting the best RNG in spots and having some weird stuff in Disc 3, about the goal time that I wanted, at least for that run. I learned a lot too, is the thing. Is hopefully carrying forward to now with trying to figure out some better routing ideas. So with that knowledge, but you can fight Marlboro, Oju, Chimera, Triface. Yeah, well, good deal. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll be hitting this category until at least sub 20 in a full run. The over multiple days thing is nice, but the real center of the bullseye, it has to be all in one go. Well, you get 12 AP, so you get at least... You're getting that. My face. Oops. I don't need emoji. Yeah, it's a while. Since I've kind of grown accustomed to doing so many runs with a turbo controller, kind of forgot my own thing that I would always say about Xenogears. Xenogears was one of the first games I ran, and it's basically mashing for 18 hours. There's so much dialogue in that game, and it goes extremely slowly. But I would always say, yeah, even though it's so long, when you're mashing for that long, it helps you stay awake. And it's true, even though it's a lot, yeah, it's a different type of pain and agony. But you at least stay awake a little bit easier. Whereas recently I've just been, you know, let the controller do the work and call it a day. But I'll probably keep using a turbo controller. If I can get the time to a really low spot where it does feel like it's really refined, then I'd be willing to do at least one run with mashing proper. What camera? Where's 10? Ochu. You get 7? Seems like such a weird amount. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? I hope I am. Okay, I guess. Is that it? Yeah. I guess for 11 fights, if that would actually be enough. What's 45? That's still 85. 131? Or wait, 121? Yeah, 121. $121 levels, is it? It's enough for a high-level snow lion. And this, again, I'm sure there's a formula. I was trying to find it the other day, but I might just message some people about it. But if we take this right now, what do we got? Oh yeah. Okay. Done and done. Anyway, 7 times 9. 63. So you could expect to get 87. AP. But then that means, I think at least this part was right. Like I put on Alexander when I was supposed to have. Which is, probably here. The med data is 200. And this is probably all fine. As long as someone had it here. I don't know if Laguna did the first fight, but it's only 1 AP. Yeah, he did have it. Skip ahead to like I suppose this part actually, because this would be extra if you have to fight the blue robots for missile. Oh, but we're stealing. Well, I killed this one. Three AP. Yeah, okay. Subtract 3 AP. I don't think I learned it here. What did I learn in that last fight? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's 120, so for mid-level up. So if you have 33 or more, you would be good to go at least right now. From Cactar Islands. And that's at least with assuming that everything else is fine. Which... well, I think it would be. Because the only thing you need in the short term, technically, is, initiative, really, because you use Quistas on everything. And you'd have Mug, and yeah, you'd have a speed junction at this point, or nearly. That you don't necessarily need until, a little later. I'm gonna get up really quick. I know this is a lot of like me sitting here and then saying a few things and then not saying anything and typing some stuff, but I guess that's routing. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's fun, but it's slow. Anyway, BRB. what to and how about next? So the only thing, like looking at the map, right? Maybe I can even... do I do this? Mushroom Kingdom Ambassador. If you start here, right? You have to go to like here to get Renoa. You have to go, I think, over here-ish. Or Lunatic Pandora. Or to get, showing. Get the Solomon Ring. This is Cactuar Island, obviously. But Tonberry is over here. Deep Sea Research is over here. And there's going to be some back and forth. But the more streamlined, the better. Which is why I in part don't want to do Tonberry right away. But I think we almost need it. Because we need the Aura Stone. Like the free Aura Stones to make Aura Magic. Princess Peach, her dark secret, she lives on mushroom soup. At a certain age, they're tricked into the castle and never to return. It's a pretty tragic secret. Better not let Nintendo know that you already know that. Our legal team will be on you. I feel like this is over engineering a minor point, but hey, it still matters. You're not part of Nintendo. We're adrift. We listened and we're still doubling down. Isn't that great? Just want to look at the exact orientation. Because maybe you don't even need to do the alien sighting first either. Because it's not actually on the way. You have to go left. And it's kind of slow. Wait. Wait, so you're pointed... Does that work? So you're pointed up, but your orientation's down to the right. Trying to like mimic that. You're set up like this, basically. Or well. Where are you actually at? You might be more up here or something, but you're still kind of like this, which hey, true. Like normally in 8%, you immediately just go and get Renoa. So it's like a straight shot this way. Where's the Chick Pandora? It's like there. Probably better. Well, it's probably better to pick her up first. It would be really cool if when you go backwards you immediately hit Cactar Islands. That would actually be like pretty optimal. The nice thing is that at least when you get in, the camera always orients back to head on. Straightforward. Yeah, all of that's to say something. Definitely something. You could do Tomberry literally immediately. No sleep until I finish this one? No, I'm just routing and practicing today. Trying to figure out stuff. Probably getting pointlessly stuck in the weeds on something really insignificant, but making some progress. So we're looking at better spots for certain world map encounters. So that's more figured out, but now I'm trying to decide what a better flight plan is from when you first gain control of Ragnarok. So you could go back here, do the alien bit. Then you could get Renoa. Maybe I'll do that. The thing with Renoa is I don't think it's as stringent that she's literally in the party at all times. Why no Chocobo World? So when I first made the category, I wanted it to be as different as possible from the PC version where they use Chocobo World. That's the more main thing. But then too, if I would use it, it would be a lot less useful than it is on that version. And not that a bunch of people have came and ran this. I mean, there's been one other person. But I didn't want to make it prohibitive. Because with Chocobo World, as I understand it, for console, is that you need a very certain... You need a certain serial number to get good items. So rather than making it endlessly convoluted, just was like, let's just play it basically the old-fashioned way. So what it changes is gotta grind out items. There's a lot of it. A lot of similarities, but so maybe the order should really be Humber King, UFO Desert, Actar, this stuff. Then Renoa, then Solomon Ring. For this part, it's too bad that you're not high level already, because then you wouldn't have to go back again. So this is how speedrun sausage is made, yeah. One line of text in a Google Doc at a time. So let me see really quick. If yeah, you have to be high level. Too bad you can't wait to get Doom Train until the very end, but you really... Damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. Solomon Ring, and then... It would be this next, presumably. If we keep pretending for a moment. Wait, let me... Yeah, it'd probably be like this. Already here. Whoops. Oh no, I really don't want to watch a cutscene. Anything in the notes about you saying never leave me in that place? Not in this iteration, no. Any future editions. Wait, what? Oh, crapo, dude. Ah. I guess this works. Whatever. Until it doesn't. Hmm. Except it doesn't. Not this spot, anyway. Or not doing a run today. Oh, of course, it's only that one. Well, that was... Should I just watch cutscene? Alright, so anyway, or somewhere. From Lunatic Pandora, go to the island next, which is all the way over here. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. So I'd be here. Five people you trust: Dragon Quest, FF, NHL, RFK Jr., and Persona. Must not be in order. The Lunatic Pandora is made of spare barbecue ribs. Would I eat it? And if they're ready to eat, then, I mean, you'd get maybe a day's worth of meal. But that stuff go rank pretty fast. If it was all frozen, on the other hand, I mean, you'd be pretty set for like quite some time. Live like an Eskimo, but there would be food. But I guess, would I eat it if there was nothing else? It would be kind of hard to get to, though, unless you have a ship. You can't exactly just go up to it and slice it off when it's 100 feet in the air. Maybe if there was like an escalator all the way up to it, could probably be arranged. So after this bit, you would need the Wendigos, I guess primarily, which are Delling. Should maybe time this part as far as how long we'll save, maybe. Just want to see how long it takes to get to the spot we want to go to. Fire Emblem, good game so far. Nice. Who are like the main characters? Like 30 seconds. Whereas if we go the other way, yeah, it looks longer automatically, but Nikki Glazer. He has some good stuff. Yeah, it's definitely longer this way. Like by a lot. No. Leonardo? I have no idea. Oh, so if you were over here, technically, right? You'd maybe want to do brothers at this point. I mean, it's not that far away from some other stuff, but you're gonna go right by it after getting Wendigo. And it'd be more free AP, I guess, is the other thing. While you do that, and then where are you at, approximately? Could do the Dalit part. The only thing invalid is Timber Maniacs. Wait. Oh, this actually works really well. Here you'd want to stop and get I was going HK. Yeah, you'd want to stop and get adamantine or again. I looked here earlier, and it's been like warm regardless, but I think it's only lower 80s today. Just some improvement. Here it'd be fine to do this because you'd already be at high level, so you'd get 1 adamantine. And then if you could do dial it here, it'd be a lot better. I just don't know who you would use is the only thing. Then from here, you could run right into that Chocobo Forest. I wanted to see though if there's a better forest that we can do the snow lion farm for silver melon. So it could be Region 8. Does it have to be, wait. It's gonna be literally any of this junk. I think this is the right spot. Now we're looking for, I think that encounter, 2 bugs, blue dragon, and snow lion and 2 bugs. Yeah, this is a right spot. So you can do this. Oh, one thing, since we're here, I'm really curious if you can't somehow get the death proc thing to work. Now, this isn't really a fair comparison because we have really good stats, but on the off chance that it does. Just want to know. Encounter none. Yeah, that might help. Let's take off. As far as websites, it says it's a 1% chance, which, not too high exactly, but who knows, maybe it's wrong. Don't hurt nothing trying. Because I could speed up this part substantially. Sometime. All right, let's see it, Zell. No. Probably no way. I had to look up a video to remember where to go, and Bart's there. Well, they're keeping on, keeping on. Three HP in a dream. That part does have a lot of little triggers, to be fair. The other thing. Okay, we'd go here. Like literally that forest. I'm pretty sure. Go backwards a little bit. Stopped here, do dial it, yeah, it's really the closest. How calculated was the near wipe? Not very. I was just trying to see if the death proc would work with having death on status attack J. It definitely doesn't. I should almost do the Chocobo Forest here. Chocobo Forest. Did this, then you could do... Literally just go over wherever here. Do the silver mail grind. I'm gonna get up again, so just BRB, and we'll keep plodding along. We're making progress. Doesn't look like it, but I swear we are. We're talking about practice a little bit, just a little. Left Squall out in the snow, poor bastard. His fur-lined feetsies will be getting cold. He's just moving a little bit, he just has some body heat. What would be next? Trying to look and see what the most consistent way to have the other items for Zell's weapon will be. Wait, I'm gonna see. So we have Zell's ultimate weapon right now. $96, 24. I just want to see or plus 70. If we go back to its crappy weapon. Oh, it's still the same. Okay. Yeah. It's good to know. I was thinking maybe with the formula it uses to decide your stat, it takes your base stat into account, but it doesn't. What type of turbo controller do I use? It's a Fujiware Kiwami. I don't know the exact setting for the highest one. I was under the assumption that it was 30 inputs a second, but some things I've seen recently have said it's not quite that. But then the middle setting is like the biggest bang for your buck on a lot of these older games. So it's 15, and so many games ran at 30 FPS. Like for this, it's perfect for text. And then there's a lower setting too. The other thing I could show it actually. So we're not doing like high stakes stuff. If I can find, let me grab a different controller quick. Maybe not actually. But anyway, if you use a DualShock, how the analog sticks were cut out by Sony is imprecise, or it doesn't give like the full range of motion that they're able to do, which for most games it doesn't matter, but some games with how they're programmed, basically the game, if you move to one of the four corners of the screen diagonally, with how the game calculates your movement speed, it gets like a buff. Like this is straight, right? But if you go like this, you cover more ground. And straight versus diagonal. But in order to get like this speed buff, it has to be on basically a third-party controller. It just will not work on a DualShock. Like you can even, like this, it's not quite, oops. It's not quite diagonal, and then diagonal. Not quite diagonal. It's not a huge difference, but it does add up. And then in a game like Dragon Quest VIII or Dark Cloud, you can do it throughout the whole game, whereas this, it's just limited to world map. So I guess this part, after you're done with the silver mail grind, you would want to probably originate. Wait, what? I guess if you needed it, we'd want to go to a different spot for farming blue dragons. Just potentially. Top of plateau. Where is that? Let's see if it's not on the snow part. I feel like it still will be, but try this quick. I don't think it'd be on the beach. Oh, no, that's Brian's. Perfect Works mod seems to make gear fights easier and character fights harder. So it's like they amped up what the game already did. Huh. Wiped to sand sharks twice, then killed Calamity in 4 attacks. That's, I guess a choice. That's really weird. I want to see if you just maybe are here. You get the right encounters. Oh, did I do whatever? Yeah, because if anything, Calamity's usually the early gatekeeper. I guess if you upgrade, it's fine, but it's still not. Literally nothing. Should probably have HP. Top of plateau. Oh, dude, what would that mean? I mean here? Peninsula. No. Yeah, what would that mean? I don't think it'd be here, but well, I guess we can try. No. It's like a harder spot. It's not in a forest. And I don't, it's none of that stuff. Oh, we were already on here, but so earliest you can fight Bahamut, so you could have 2 mugs ASAP. Not really until... Oh, this isn't right. I mean, I guess it can be super early, but having a second mug doesn't help until later. There's stuff that you need to mug when you first go in before you fight Bahamut. And there's, of course, all the whisper farming that you have to do later, but it kind of doesn't matter when you do it. But you have to be high level before you go to Deep Research Center. Deep Sea Research Center, whatever it's called, dude. You get it right eventually. Doom Train is the first thing that you need to get, basically, because it needs levels. You at least need that before the Deep Sea Research Center. But getting it first makes just as much sense. And then doing Snowline Farm and all this junk. And you want to do the Snowline Farm before, so Zell gets to a higher level. So that he has higher strength to have a better chance of the death proc thing working. Oh, dude, where would this be at? Hey, there's bugs. Okay, this might be something. 3-pack? Maybe not. It's not this. I really doubt it's this. Because this is... yeah, it's not this. No. Xenogears Hundo anytime soon. Not right now. Yeah, the time to have seen it was in June. But at some point again, yeah, just not right now. FF8 Hundo's the goal. It's like, what is this Chocobo Forest? But it's the one that you do way earlier. Oh, dude. Where is this place? Hop Plateau. try by the mountains here. Probably just gonna get the 3-bug thing again though. For Xenogears, I'd say the next time we do like a trio or equivalent, which whatever to be part of. This? Why would it be this? We're still in Trabia, I guess. Maybe it's this. Like, you can't get here. Oh. No, it's not this. Nope. Man. I don't know why it would be this. There's no way it's on the beach, but maybe it's this part. No. I guess it's Xenogears Hundo. The only other thing is that I would like to give it the similar treatment that I'm giving 8 right now. Just to go through and optimize it. It hasn't been looked at in like 10 years. It's probably can't remember if that was 2016 or 2017 for Xenogears Hundo first being a thing. Or somewhere in there. Yo, RPG Limit Break, thank you for the raid. We're routing today. not exactly super high octane, but it's more 800%. Right now I'm trying to find a certain area that spawns blue dragons and bite bugs. But I'm having no luck. It's eluding me. But if you have any questions about 800% or anything else, let me know. Happy to answer. Otherwise, this is gonna look like a lot of meandering around. Because it is quite a bit of that. So I've been here. Didn't work. And let me look at what the other options there are. Oh, the only thing that's weird. I'll look at the options, but would it be this or something? Trabia region, frosted forest, forest, frozen grasslands, snowlands, beach, top of plateau, next to frozen mountains, on frozen grasslands, and next to frozen mountains, on snowlands. Let me try hugging this a little bit more. Well, it's a bite bug. Oh, it might just be in the snow though. We must have just been in the snow. But maybe that's right. Let's see. Bite bug. Oh, the timer's just running. I was timing something earlier. I'm just practicing and routing right now. Mostly routing. We can try the spot more. But this is in disc 3 right now. Trying to find where blue dragons spawn, but specifically with a set of bite bugs. Lulu's favorite doll went missing one night and was never to be found again. Locke and her were watching Blitzball on the sphere and she fell asleep on the couch with the doll at her side. When she woke up, it was gone. The doll was made of garlic bread. Thanks for that tidbit, Goldine. Yeah, I want to improve the time. So there's only been one other person that's run this category. What if it's up here? But I've had the record uncontested, basically. And it's somewhere in the like 21 to 22 hour range. But I know it can be a lot better than that. So like sub 20 is my first goal. And part of it means actually dragging it out and improving the route. Because that's something I haven't done in literally 8 years. I've ran it a good amount since then, but kind of just going with what I initially figured out. Man, top of plateau. I feel like I've looked all over here for some. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What if it's this? Are we still in Travia? By God, we are. And we probably have encounter none on. No? Well, no. What if it's this one though? Or what if it's all the way up there? I don't know why it would be, but maybe. I think this is the spot. Actually, no bamboozle. So let's see. Top of plateau can have a blue dragon and wait, this one. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, seriously. So this is what? Not that landmass, but this one. Want to see that you can get it anywhere on it. This might not be it. Let me see. No, I guess it is. It's just this is too far away. Maybe. Maybe I'm just confused. Or do you have to be like hugging the sides or something? Well, I don't know. Because Hexadragon and the Cockatrice are not part of the set of packs. Am I like right here? I don't know how it would be that different. At least with the encounter that we got, you can get single blue dragons, single bite bugs, and then, yeah, the one that we got. We're in the right spot again now, I guess. What if... I'm like really curious if you just go all the way up there. I'll remember this spot though. Guess I don't really know what would be better. Okay, this isn't right anyway. So it's like up here, basically. I'm guessing it's just right here. Yeah. So it's here anyway. But where? I don't know if it'll actually be a spot that I come to. Potentially, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, so it's east of the crater. Like, the only reason to come here would be if you don't get the dragon skin and fury fragment from the blue dragons during the silver mail farm. Which would be unideal, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Because it would only be to get a better weapon for Zell. But it kind of feels like you either get it and you have a better chance at having the death status occur when you're fighting all the tri-faces, or you just don't bother. Like, it doesn't make sense to go out of the way. Like, waste more time to potentially save time. That's just a time loss. But eventually this might be something to look at, or whether or not it's faster than actually, let's look really quick. Land once. We do it. Oh, wait, no. That was yesterday. Let me see. There's a room in the Deep Sea Research Center that also has blue dragons. And it's even blue dragons plus bombs. Oh, whoops, this has been up. My bad. Oh, never mind. But I don't know yet whether that or this area is better. This area has like a 42% chance for blue dragons, which is pretty good. It's better than the island closest to hell. And also the snow lion farm spot. But there, since you're fighting so many, it's like kind of a bonus if you end up running into snow lions. I just want to see if I can find it. One, two, three, two out of 4, 2 out of 5. What was that? 2 out of 6. 3 out of 7. 3 out of 8. 4 out of 9. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 11. 4 out of 12. Wait. 5 out of 13. 5 out of 14. 6 out of 15. Well, that was right, or even kind of right. I mean, it's similar. The other thing about doing it here is you'd have higher strength. After fighting all the tri-faces, it'll be a higher level. And you can use the death proc strat on it. I think for now, I mean, I'll keep this spot in the back of my mind, but I think for now it's better to not bother with it. At the least prior to the Deep Sea Research Center, just for not wasting time to save time, because that's pointless. Or for not even guaranteed time save, like just a chance to save time. So yeah, if you're here after Silver Mail Farm, your next best bet would be I'm thinking. So you're like in the middle of the map, but you're also kind of away from everything. Feels like it would be going this way. And then running into this Chocobo forest, wherever it is. Right. Oof. Where's the other one? Oh, it's actually... Dang, it's all the way over here. Hmm. I don't know when else you'd really be going by here, is the thing. Because we're not going to come to this spot anymore for the Blitz farm. I don't think. I think it's... I'm gonna look at that bit really quick. I think this might just be cactars, actually. Oh, no, it is a spot. Okay. So you'd come here. I have to come here again sometime. I'm guessing it'll be maybe after the Luck J scroll. Oh, it'd be really good if it was this, like this spot. That's just one island over. Let's just check this bit really quick and then we'll get back to the proper pathing. This you can get Blitz, Jelly, Grand Mantis, or Blitz and Grand Mantis. So this kind of fits the bill on that. Just want to see the next one. That's probably good. Okay, so back to flight plan. Just keeping that part in mind. This is way later. Where is that, I It's this Chocobo Forest yesterday was an issue. Like in no man's land, it's never by anything. Or on the way to anything. It was like after this, you would just want to go straight to Odin. Yeah, log, thank you. Both counts, cheers. So all that's to say is that we should probably do this forest after whatever it is. This one. Unless it's pretty close to Cactuar Island. Kind of. I think it'd be better after Tonberry King. Actually, well, maybe not. God dang it. It's just stupidly out of the way. But maybe not really. Probably not. Yeah, but thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Ate a Costco hot dog and got one to go. Some for now and later. $3 for a full day of pure delight. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, this is... Where's Centra? So that's there. You'd go like here. Wait, where to go? Oh, there. Then you'd come this way. Ah. Gross. Why isn't there a better time to get this thing? Let's just see, let me go. Oh, 8900, thank you. Thank you. We're doing routing and practice today. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to fly to different spots. I guess there's no other reason that you have to come to this region, I don't think. Recently finished Undertale. How was it? Yeah, oh, hey Bram. New category, hungry, cookpot, percent, good luck, and strat searching tree. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Thank you. Good time. I've never played it, but fan of the music, that's for sure. Wait, where? A little bit all over the place. I want to see where the bombs all spawn out. Estar, Southern Island, Forest. It's the Southern Island, so is there a forest somewhere? And before it's the one that I was just toiling over. So if it's this, then actually it would make more sense to come here later. When you have two steals. What counts for 100% completion? Exclamation point 100 FF8. Right, bullets, July. Oh. Yeah, it's this. Two. Yep, this is the spot. Interesting. You can also get Blitz here, as we saw, and the Grand Mantis, and Jelly, and Ruby Dragon. But yeah, you'd want to come here. Oh. 100 in FF9. You gotta ask Pete Swanson about that. He's working on it right now. I've been learning the 80% routes for all the main entries in FF. 1 through 3 was a breeze. 4 toxic. Toxic AF. Doesn't have the it's the 64 glitch or something, the stairs. You don't make the Costco hot dog paper bake soundproof. So the go-to Wait, so the to-go hot dog screamed at you for even thinking about saving it for later, so it's already devoured. Good that you considered its feelings. I didn't want it to persist in agony. I wonder, wait. So this is just where we would fight this before. Oh, what if it's literally exactly the same? It might be. Use the pizza as a hot dog bun. I still gotta try? Oh, frick. Dude, okay. I know what we must do before summer's up. What's his name? Jeff Daniels. We gotta try his sandwich sometime. Pita bread, creamy peanut butter, cheddar and sour cream Ruffles chips, and barbecue sauce. We need to try that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that before term starts. Not this next week, but one of the weeks after that. It is gonna be great. Okay. It's not gonna be like a speed eating thing. It'll just be preparing and giving it a trial. Thanks for reminding me, Egolator. You know, I bet this is the spot, so... Okay, so... We'll definitely need to have done the Renault a bit before Eslar, won't we have? Yeah. Let's see. He said prefers Sweet Baby James, supposedly. Let's look for that. We're doing the real writing now. No, it's probably not that guy. Probably. Or maybe it's probably Sweet Baby Rays. Yeah, they're just that. All right. The science. Okay, anyway, back to all this jazz. So you would do this Chocobo Forest. It's a Chocobo Forest by Idea. Always think back when, dinosaur movie, what do you think of hot dogs, Triceratops skewering them on his horns as holders? What utility? We do this, blah blah blah. I'm gonna get up again. But we're getting somewhere. It feels like we're getting somewhere. I think, just look at this one bit. So, at least as of right now, we know when we'll do the snow lion, the bomb, this partially, this. And this. We know the majority of where we'll do the farms at now, based on the new spots, which is good. But BRB. All right. The next like minor thing is if actually, we can just look at it here. This ETN starting runs. The next run will probably be yeah, something definitely the week of the 10th. I just don't know which days. Yeah, somewhere between the 10th and the 16th. It'll likely be another multi-day run, because that's what we did the last 3 days. Today is just trying to get a better route and some stuff figured out. Next week, I'm just not around. Dude, it's too bad you can't get adamantine some other way. It's when I'm 4-week vacay. Yo, hell yeah. Dude, that sounds amazing. I'll definitely get in some here. So I have just a few weeks left before my fall term starts. Like really, yeah, 3 weeks from tomorrow. Yikes. Wait, when does the FF relay start? Why don't you try looking at ffrelay.com? Is it actually that? Oh, it is. Wow. August 21st. Seven remake. Well, since I'm on it. There you be. There we go. This is a great game, yeah. Never played, but seeing what it was about has me very curious. I could buy 100 ViteJ scrolls, which is from Man, you need a lot of money. Maybe that's the move. Because then you wouldn't have to stop and kill an adamantine or adamantoise to get an adamantine. But you would need another 75, wait, 750,000. Maybe, okay, here's the play. I won't stop for adamantine, but if you get the other stuff for Zell's weapon, then you can also just make an adamantine. I think that's the play. Wait, as long as you can. I need to check that part. Maybe you can't. No, you need Eden. Freaking, of course. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you need Eden. You do. Yeah, I should look. Zell's weapon, you need dragon skin. Fury fragment you can steal from Blue Dragon, so that's the most guaranteed thing. Dragon skin is an uncommon drop from Blue Dragon. It'd be ideal if you just got it as the drop. But short of that, oh, Anaconda. Oh, which is inside the deep sea research. I'm just trying to figure out a battle plan. Mostly just routing and practice. And specifically right now, the section around going to the Deep Sea Research Center. Like what comes just before it. Behold. They're really well constructed notes. Yeah, that'll mean... Where's that at? We'll have to get adamantine. I mean, it should still be pretty quick. It's not like it takes forever to get an encounter with them. And if I have it set up right, maybe I can even steal from the other one. I think that's all. For that bit. Should be. So then it would be 10 times better if you could have Irvine on Bahamut. The level thing is kind of an issue on Ruby Dragon. So that means something. It definitely means something. Like partially thinking about what if you had Squall be a lower level, so don't get him to 30 earlier in the run for the seed test, but have him hit 30 after the Ruby Dragon fights. That seems kind of convoluted though. Or maybe I should just say screw it with wanting to be so pedantic about level. I don't know that it actually matters that much in the grand scheme of things. Because the Bahamut fight is just really bad with Zell. Even if I could optimize it or whatever. So that's probably the play there. Oh, they did. Oh. No free money. No free early ether doubler, even though they probably also changed that, I would imagine. Unless they nerfed it. Do that, and then this part would just be kind of the same. Should do the tri-faces. And Ultima, all that crap. Okay. Maybe we should see. We're gonna go all the way back to that, the blue dragon spot. At least looking at my bot, it was like a 2 in 5 chance. Not that that's really accurate, but something like 2 in 5 times you'd see a blue dragon in the steam pressure room of the research center. But if you do the fights here, what would happen? That's pretty quick, to be honest. Like maybe... Maybe this spot is worth it to go to. Maybe. Even though it's kind of out of the way. Because you fly basically right by this later on. how to do. I need to check how many, I don't know if it's even on here. So you need, oh, you literally just need the one. That can't be right. You need at least 2 Fury Fragments for weapons. And your inventory. Okay. It's like thinking a lot about the best way for Sal to get his weapon. I think you have to commit to it, and once you commit to it, sunk cost fallacy. You have to just get it. Even if things are bad, but the only thing it'll change is whether or not you get 100 dragon fangs now or later. I'm going back on this. Unless, I don't know. Wait, maybe I'm being really dumb about this. I think I am being really dumb about this. I am. My thing is I want to get the best RNG and just assume that we'll get a rare drop of Fury Fragment from the Blue Dragon. So I don't want to have to take the one fight to steal from it. Even though it's still one fight either way. I'll steal from it though. At this spot, it will come back. 3 stars, pick up. It'll be after this. Be between this and fighting poo-poo. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Can see if that works for a flight plan. It should. Oh, come on. See, you're somewhere like somewhere around here. Oh, literally. Can't be that close though. Maybe it is. Somewhere around here, and then you'd go. Guess you just keep going up. Then from here you'd go to Palau. And then after here, you go to Esthar, blah blah blah. Okay, I think that's figured out. Let's get to Deep Sea Research Center. Maybe. Actually, hold on. The other thing to think about is the island closest to the one on the left side of the map. Must be heaven. Or no. Never mind. This line. So Grendel. Actually, maybe it doesn't even matter. I always think like, oh, you have to go here to get drops, but maybe can get dragon fins from them. And oh, you get it from the Grendel card. Do you need more? No, dude. Oh, you don't need to fight Grendels. T-Rex, I don't think you need. They just have dino bones. Exodragon has something. Oh yeah, Red Fang. Probably that. It also has Inferno Fang, but those are easier to get from Ruby Dragon. Yeah. There's a chance you could get Red Fangs from Chimera. And I guess we get 3 Hexadragon cards. It's another way. So where's the best Hexadragon spot? What do we got? Is it just these ones? Oof. Wait, 9, 13. Was that really it? Yeah, it's just these ones. Quick maths, 13. It's what, 0.01% more? It's the 2 rare encounter one. Oh, this is actually... This is right by the Blue Dragon farm. On the mountain. I'm pretty sure. Because that's what we saw. Yep, top of plateau. Yep. Oh, that's so weird. But that is what it is. Or it's not that one, it's this one. It's probably this actually, Northwest Star. But either way. And then, what? Ruby Dragon? The one other thing. That's Inferno Fang. Only downside of petrifying the Ruby Dragons is you don't get the chance of getting the drops. Inferno Fang, don't need. Yeah, we need 2 of for blue magic. It'd be so much more efficient to just get it from the 2 ruby dragons in the center. Because you literally fight them, so. And you usually will get 1 from the first one in Laguna Dream. Even if you just stole from 1. Wait, that's a thought actually. Can you steal and petrify an enemy in the same go? Let's find out. Because that would be the best of both worlds. For 1 at least, you avoid getting the XP. Or try to. But if you're stealing on both of them, then yes, you'll get the Inferno Fangs. No matter their level, but they'd be higher level, so you'd probably get it in a single one. But let's put it to the test. I guess we can just... He just needs good magic. Of some kind. Oh, maybe not Cerberus though. Not here anyway. Okay, so... I should actually see where's the best spot for Ruby Dragon fights. Because yeah, it's not here, I don't think. No. It's, wait, what the heck? It's like in that same spot as all the other... Huh. It's where the blue dragon and the hexadragon are. Approximately. I should just fight it here. I don't want to have to search for where it is specifically. I didn't put on Petrify either. That might help. Did he get, what do we want him to do? Petrify? Be really sick if this works. Suppose I could just try it on some random enemy, but whatever. Krabby Patties. Let me hear it. But really, don't hold back. Oh, hello. But can you steal and do whatever? Petrify, dude. Maybe it prioritizes the steal. Yeah, right, Topperman? It feels like it would have worked by now. Now we're getting somewhere. It's interesting that you can't. Unless it just hasn't worked. But I'd find that hard to believe at this point. That must not work. In a minute. Oh, that's on everyone. Well, you win some, you lose a lot. Ever notice why there are no crabs besides Mr. Krabs? Krabby Patties are made of crabs. Oh. Probably a pretty fair point, to be honest. Just his parents, beyond that. So what you could try... You'd have to kill at least one. Because you can't petrify and steal in the same fight, I guess. Okay. Well, anyway, I guess... If there's a way to set it up where you could steal and then try to petrify the other one, it'd probably be petrify the first one, steal from the second, ideally, but... Because the second one is the one that you get back attacked by, even with alert on. So, yeah. But that will solve Inferno Fang, so I think you don't have to go to this island. Because it's taken care of in other spots better. So that's an improvement. I was just thinking, well, if you have to come here, maybe it'd be better before Deep Sea Research Center. We're just gonna start saying Research Center or something. It's too wordy. But anyway, from there, I guess you'd go... I think it kind of becomes similar to what I've been doing as far as all the side quest stuff. Come to Wind Hill first. Do the alien stuff. Then you do Timber, Chocobo Lake. It's the first part of it. Then just this part. See, this part feels like it could be improved if we do dial it earlier, which... yeah, reordering stuff and figuring out better spots for some of the items. We don't have to go to island close to hell anymore. I always thought you had to go there. If you went... gross. I guess it's fine to do this part and then back up. It's just more strictly the Oval Lake side quest, I guess. And you do this, and then you'd go here for whatever. Oh, the one thing, we'd still have to get Strength Love. So maybe still want to hit Timber, start Oval Lake, but then I think you'd go this way. Go here. So I guess you could get brothers there, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this would actually be where you do the Whisper Farm though. Oh. Yeah, huge. Yeah, that's what you do. Just fine. Yeah, it's just when you're here. All that crap. Windhill, plus UFO, Timber, start Oval Lake, get Strength Love, Whisper Farm, Monkey, so all of that. Some people, yeah. To Oval. Get told the 4 places to go. And it'd be back. Do this, then do the UFO here, do this, and it kind of just goes normal for a while. Do that, then you'd go do this, and then you already would have done the forest. These probably, unless it's more direct to, which, oh dude, what if it is? Maybe my flying's just always been bad. Oh, well, wait. Okay. That part will stay the same. come here, do that junk, and then it's too bad you wouldn't do the silver mail farm anymore. I mean, you just don't need to, is the thing. Come to this island. Go here. And try to get 3 stars and fail. And then wait, maybe this is the part where you come over here approximately for the UFO. You'd run into this part first. I think that's a little bit more in line with how you fly. That, and then wherever over here. And you'd swing back around. Three stars is somewhere around here. Then you do pew pew. And then S-star. And then it's weirdly similar eventually. Get luck J scroll there. This would really be the power generator split, basically. So you'd be going to... Oh, dude, I still haven't gotten that one Chocobo Forest. That one in the middle, which is eternally annoying. There's seriously no good time to get this one. Like... it might end up being best if you do it here from Eslar. Maybe. Mm. Yeah, I would just wish it wasn't a thing, really. It's out of the way. Needs to be on the way. If it was on the way, no problem. I might just put it after Odin, because it literally sucks that much to go to. Wait, where's this joint? Maybe that's the play. So otherwise, it was really... not that one. Yeah, I don't remember how many times it changed around these notes, but at least with where it is right here, it was after getting Tonberry, but before you went to Cactar Island, which just seems bad. And I think it is, so... Sometimes I really, for that 3 stars pickup, I really need one where I just take a picture of my TV. That's the one that I have. I mean, it kind of helps, but it looks different on the capture card versus TV, to the point where I really can't tell. It'd be from here, then yeah, this way. Really need to know where it's at, though. It's the only thing. There, not, no. Very particular about my views on notes, and if they should be public or not. If I would make stuff public, it would be a proper guide. Just notes, though, I'm not gonna make public. For me, it is. Short of it, I think making your own notes for a game, however you do that, is useful. But as far as using someone else's, it may or may not be a good time. Sometimes it can be. Some people are really good at making notes that are basically guides, whereas other people, just because of how they're making it, like they're initially making it with themselves in mind, it's just not helpful, or not as helpful as it can be. I don't know if you ever saw it, but someone like Flopperworm's FF10 guide back in the day, amazing set of notes, but I would really say it's a guide for how he set it up. Also, Zinfogel's FF5 notes, Didn't have anything about movement other than step count stuff, but amazing guide for FF5. Yeah, I would say with my own, like, unless I'm in the mindset of, okay, this is going to be for someone else to look at and to learn from, and even looking back at myself and my own notes sometimes, it's like, yeah, this might be pretty worthless. And or confusing. No, I think this is how you do it then. This is like the new order anyway, I guess. Whatever I put in my notes. Yeah, marathon commentary can, again, it can be really useful for learning a game. I think there's some people that are really good at explaining a run when they're doing real runs. I mean, it can be the same for marathons too, but... Okay, so let's change these splits in accordance with whatever I just wrote down. So... Okay, new splits, maybe. Propagators, Tonberry King. Wait, this part. Yeah, this is out, right? Because that's later. Maybe I should have like a summon Doom Train splits. That feels pretty fair. Because so much stuff goes into that. Yes, you got it. Now you're getting it. Brothers plus float. I want to almost put a split where it's like get adamantine, but that's kind of pedantic. 6 silver males. Circle steel. That's Change it to mug. I always say steel. But mug is easier to put on the splits. Muhammad, curse spikes, ultimate weapon, get rid of the other silver mail. Oh. Whisper Farm. Mug root beer. The classic. I'll need a root beer float. Oh, the lake. Maybe I could have, let's put dragon. Dragon / red fang farm. You can have it be a split. Sometimes you might just be able to skip it or do it as we're flying by. Seems useful, even though it won't always be the same. And then... oh, whoops. Oh, crap. Wrong order. I know you can't see anything I'm doing, but you will be able to soon. Spurs, dragon, red fang farm. Maybe I'll just put 100 and equals what? Medkit. And for dragon fangs, oh, it'll also be better in that order, like to have the dragon, blue dragon stuff be after the Deep Sea Research Center, as well have Eden's ability. Speaking of, it's GF ability Medrefine or something like that. And then I could have one split for Bomb Spirit and Power Generator, but I think I'll just leave them as separate. Oh, we have to go back to Cactar Island no matter what, don't we? Frig. When does that make sense? Forgot about that part. That's one thing that sucks, and I guess it was made clear yesterday. If you wait to do Bahama and Eden, all that junk, they don't get nearly as much free AP. In fact, you're kind of lacking it. Why are you watching? Why am I watching a guy right now? It's about a 27-year-old game. Typical Sunday afternoon, I guess. I'm gonna do. You'll have the rest of your afternoon after 4, so in 20 minutes. You gotta watch Pete's FF9 routing. Watching some of that, like similar levels of like kinda not doing anything, but also, you know, eventually figuring stuff out. There's 20,000 things to think about at once with these hundo categories. Oh, dude, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, Cactar Island, right. If you have to go here, then it's probably better to go to Cactar Island next. Probably. Because you have to get jet engine. I guess now, anyway, I'm morbidly curious. 8 hundo. Wait, 8-hour speedrun is long enough. Let's make it hundo, yeah. Sounds like a plan. So they do show up here like that. Okay. Does that mean... Right. You know, look for like the first... Wait, so you go to... That Chocobo, okay, so you go there, but... Is this where cactars are also at? Or do I have to be closer to the island? Would I kill a cactar and drink its water? Oh, single. You gotta do what you gotta do. Killed 10,000 of those things in 2018. I think I'd be pretty sanguine with a few more to survive. It's a plant. Okay, yeah, so not here. I wonder how close to the island you have to be. Like, would this be okay? You're Atma. Oh, yeah, that's right. How's it going, champ? to... Doing pretty okay. Yeah, we're figuring out a better way to do Disc 3 in a lot of ways. I think we're too far away. These are like different camera angles. If you're more like over here, it'll work, probably. Yeah, I was trying to see if, you could make a better magic for Zell's strength stats before you do the tri-phase farm, but then I realized that you could get Aura, and Aura is better than Tornado. I'm probably still just gonna go to Cactus Island. I don't know the exact spot, and it's not that big of a deal. So maybe, 100 cactus thorns plus jet engine. Oh man, this just looks like grind, 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 grind. But I guess it is what it is. Okay, I think this is what the splits look like now in Disc 3. So, you get there. Let's go to Center Ruins first. Maybe I want to show it, because why not? Center Ruins first. I like it for the trio a lot. I haven't ever thought about doing it for other runs though. But for the trio it works well. Tomberry King. And then first UFO sighting, then Cactar, and AP grinding. Get Renoa, get the Solomon Ring, get Marlboro Tentacles, plus levels, and also kinda AP. Go to outside Delling to farm the steel pipes to be able to summon Doom Train. Then since you're right there, you might as well get brothers, so get brothers. Then you get an adamantine for Zell's weapon. And the only thing in all of this that's make me like second guess doing it this way is the AP bit. with Bahamut and Eden, because they really are quite a ways behind. And there's, yeah, there probably has to be. You probably have to get a certain amount of AP when you're doing the Cactus Thorns and Jet Engine grind. It's better in one sense, maybe. It makes the tri-base farm better because you're higher level. I don't know, that's what I'm going with for now. It's still better. But anyway, do Dalit then the Silver Mail farm. Then go to Adia's basically, doing the Chocobo Forest on the way. Then Deep Sea Research Center. Still get Circlet. You'd get Dragon Skin from the Anacondor if you didn't get it from the blue dragons that you fought. You'd have to steal from at least one Ruby Dragon. It depends on how many Inferno Fangs you got earlier. You'd probably be able to get away with just stealing from one though, because it's going to be high level, because you'll have Quistis in the party. And then hopefully petrify the other one, because Irvine will be in the party. That fight will be better than it has been the past few times. Well, it's kind of the same. Do the Tri-Face farm, all that crap. Then there, like for a while, it's very similar to what we did before. So it's just the side quest stuff, like Windhill, Timber, starting Opal Lake. The thing that's kind of different is after getting Strength Love, you'd also do the Whisper farm, because you'd be by there, by the good spot. Are you winning? I think so. It feels like it. Get Whispers, and then do some more side quest stuff, and then you do the Dragon Fang farm if you still need it anymore, and if you still needed Red Fang, both of which, depending on other drops, you might not need, but the spot's there and it's on the way. Then you'd fight the UFO, get the 3 stars pickup, do the Pew Pew side quest, do the crap with Laguna. You'd get the Luck J scroll, you'd come, well, here basically to Cactuar Island, get the 100 Thorns and the Jet Engine, do the last Chocobo Forest, and get the Bomb Spirit, plus other stuff, Sharp Spikes. There's some steel from Jelly that you get. And if you're really lucky, maybe you get the power generator when you're doing that. Because like Bomb Spirit and power generator, they're one after the next. But they could also be done in the opposite order. So it just depends. Start the run. Then you do Odin, then you do the last Chocobo Forest, then you do the crap under Lunatic Pandora, and then it's whatever to the end. Now all that's to say is the order's figured out, some spots are figured out for where to do farms now, more than they were, which is helpful. But I still don't have distinct menus everywhere. But it's better. It's definitely better, I'd say. I guess one thing that I could do now, even though this is very rudimentary, I could take at least some of the pictures from earlier. Maybe. Let's say the Chocobo Forest stuff. Well, anyway, I think that's decent progress. Like, even just having it down to, like, do this, then this, then this, then this is a lot better than this last run. Even though this last run was a lot of experimenting and a similar idea to what's in the notes now. But as far as like a flight plan and stuff, setting aside not having menus, I guess is really nice. Really, really nice. So, all that said, I will not be around this next week to go back to chemistry land the next few days, and then I'm out of town. But the week of the 10th through the 16th, expect at least one full run. I don't know if it'll be a all-in-one go run or split up. It'd be nice to do an all-in-one go run, especially before school starts, but we'll see. But definitely at least one in some capacity. But keep a look on Discord for schedule updates for that. Maybe one thing, I don't know when I'd have the time. Still gotta get the trio on YouTube, so that's there. But hashtag eventually. For now, I'll send you somewhere. We'll go to how about more 8 land, Senor Guapo? So Mutsky's doing an 8 run, it looks like. Yeah, Mutsky's doing 8. So we'll go there. Wish him a happy birthday. And, yeah. Be back in week and some change for more 8 hundo. This was a really needed day, and it's not like all the routing is done, but have a better outline of how to do Dist 3. And even just the spots for the farms being more optimized, because it is quite a few of them. I mean, it's the Whisper farm, it's the Blue Dragon farm, it's the Blitz farm, it's Bomb farm, it's a lot of them. Even for that, and shoutouts to Brofar for figuring out this world map encounter stuff, because it's extensive and it's crazy, but really useful. And for any percent too, actually. Like just the knowledge of the forest bit being a higher encounter zone. It maybe means you should just avoid forests. But anyway, thank you for watching again, folks, and we'll see you